Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard. Out to Duncan. Now the pass to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And the three off target. San Antonio with the ball. Gervin with it. And Drexler picking him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Shooting for San Antonio.
He hits the second from the line. Harden with it. This one for 3. Back to McGrady. He feeds it to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Harden the pass to Malone. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Fires top of the key. Drexler, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Leonard. Out to Gervin. The dish to Ginobili. Second chance shot on the wing. Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Drexler. And the turnover again by Houston.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Ginobili. And the layup falls.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Harden against Ginobili. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And then Robinson slams it in.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Harden finds Drexler. Gervin against McGrady. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Out to Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Spurs have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for the Spurs.
And he makes both free throws. The Rockets trail. Harden outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Drexler scanning the floor. And here's Olajuwon for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here is Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Robinson wide open, he shoots. The three-pointer, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. McGrady kicks to Harden. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Back to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. It's good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Puts the move on. Malone with the block. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Harden the pass to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Houston. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's McGrady driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. A 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
And Drexler throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Houston on top, up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
20.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Drexler. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Crosses over. It's Harden with the drive. He lays it in. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Duncan with a screen for Leonard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston needs to get a shot. Malone, the pass to McGrady. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 5. Ginobili looking around. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Duncan. Another shot. Back to Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Drexler. 10 points for him. And Drexler throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Outside, Drexler. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 11 points.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is McGrady. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Deflects the pass. Harden against Ginobili. Pass to Drexler. 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. Here's Malone. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Lob pass to Duncan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Gervin driving to the basket. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Put your hands together and get loud for Red
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close. And
part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Tracy McGrady. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Now, here is McGrady. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Drexler dishes to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Malone with the basket on the assist from Harden. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Harden against Ginobili. Stolen by Harden.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Now, here is Harden. 15 points in the game. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili outside. Back to Gervin. Into the lane. Fires the three. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just one on the basket from Ginobili.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Here's McGrady.
You got to be kidding.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now, here is Olajuwon. He's got 6. Drexler against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Ginobili outside. Out to Duncan.
2 minutes.
Spurs working the ball around now. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Robinson down low. Malone on him. Duncan gets a wide open look. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Drexler drives in. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Houston leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Back to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Over Robinson. Olajuwon, the pass to McGrady. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Ginobili against Harden. Duncan right side. Trying to end the drought. Drains it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got 7.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for San Antonio, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the point. Out to Duncan. Lets the three fly. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Duncan. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Malone. And here's Drexler outside. It's hauled in by Ginobili.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. To the paint. Jumps up. And Malone with the stop.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Ginobili with the three. And the three ball is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gervin. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yeah, easy call.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. First
No good on the free throw.
at the line for Houston.
And he sinks the second. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drexler drives in. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Clock at 6. Back to McGrady. Over Duncan. Another miss by Houston. Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 11-3 run. And stolen by Malone. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Harden against Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Ginobili outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Drexler with it. Robinson picks him up. Kicks it out to Drexler. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ginobili against Harden. Out to Gervin. Ginobili with the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. A shot by McGrady, no good. For San Antonio, down by 12. And it's Leonard, top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for San Antonio.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
I just can't.
Go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Leonard's shot's good.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And he lobs it up to the rim.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Robinson in the post. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Here's Duncan. It's deflected. Knocked loose. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Got a piece of it. Got a hand on it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Here's Drexler. Misses from close range.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Wow.
Wait a second.
Assist goes to
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. With the step back. The ball's knocked loose. McGrady the pass to Drexler. And another miss by Houston. And he's going for the oop here. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. On the break. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Ginobili. There's the triple. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For your Rockets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Gervin. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Gervin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team
And he drops it first.
at the line for the Spurs. George Gervin.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Puts up a deep 3. McGrady shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. This offense is there.
Left side, Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 5.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Leonard, right side. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. McGrady, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And it's Houston's ball. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. 43 seconds left in the first. Drexler. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
Here's Ginobili. Here he goes. It's deflected. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Ginobili. High-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Gervin, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Left side Robinson. Here's Duncan. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Another three from Houston.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Driving in, and a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. No good on the three. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a play. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That's tipped. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Got a piece of it. And here's Harden. He's got 5.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Driving to the basket. Leonard outside. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Outside Harden. From downtown. Harden missing again. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and we know how dangerous Harden is from 3. So you can't give him this corner spot. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Nails it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Sinks the tray. He's got 13.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gervin with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Another 3 from Houston.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
There's the drive. Ginobili.
Houston foul. Line, Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Drops in the three.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Leonard passes to Duncan. Leonard up top. Pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Rockets with possession. Now Harden. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here's McGrady. Releases from the wing and drills it. McGrady's got 12 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Houston ball.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Goes up on the wing. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. And so it's San Antonio with it. Trailing by 13. And he's going for the lob. Pass to Duncan. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Leonard, a threat from deep.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Leonard's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 15.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Sinks it from distance. Ginobili's got 8.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Gervin. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Houston ball.
Now Harden. 16 points for him. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. One second left. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead, up by 15. And time for a short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point.
Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. The Rockets on offense. Hard, deep three-point land. Here's Malone. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, my goodness! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Ginobili. Popping in on the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Parries it from 3. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. Into the lane. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First team foul.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They're leading by 8. Pass to Drexler. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
I got yours.
Outside Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Leonard, right side. It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Gervin. Ooh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up high. Blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance. Ginobili's got 11 in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And both free throws good for Robinson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Out left to the wing. He takes it in. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Harden into the lane.
David Robinson. Third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Leonard. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Cuts off the pass. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili attacking. Can't hit from in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Leonard. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Drexler. That shot misses. It's Ginobili on the wing. And there's the drive. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good work defensively by Drexler. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Left side, Leonard. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Rockets on offense. 7-point differential. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Ginobili against Harden. Gervin passes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. Passes it to Olajuwon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Olajuwon drops them both.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Now here's Gervin, and it's San Antonio with another.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Olajuwon against Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Pulls up on the wing. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ginobili can't hit. Hopkins leading by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard inside. McGrady covering. Here's Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
And stolen by Gervin. From downtown, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he...
Big time. Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Harden, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Kicks it to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili attacking. Shot clock at 5. With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. That one falls. Harden's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets ahead, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Drexler. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Out to Gervin for 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Gervin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. And here's Houston. Outside, Olajuwon. Screen by Malone. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 10 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And it's Gervin missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Gervin for three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Gervin outside. There's three-pointers off the mark. Houston in the lead. McGrady kicks to Harden. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Robinson pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
It's a close game here in Houston. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Robinson passes to Ginobili.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
The Spurs shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for them.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And both free throws good for Ginobili. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Down low. And Duncan throws it down.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
McGrady against Ginobili. And a wide open look for Gervin. Offline with his three. Here's Houston now. Harden looking it over. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Leonard dishes to Robinson. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 6.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Olajuwon the pass to Malone. Harden against Gervin. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Harden way outside. And he trains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. And it wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Fans, let's show.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the 3. It's good from long range. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Some solid defense here from Malone. Leonard's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Drexler passes to Harden. Now McGrady. Drexler scanning the floor. Back to McGrady. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Leonard dishes to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often. Taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Back to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Count it in the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Ginobili. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Gervin passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard, that's for 2. And the dunk by Robinson.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Harden the pass to Malone. Ginobili with the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Harden with the drive. It's stolen by Duncan. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. The game now all-time. Leonard's got 9.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden dishes to Malone. And stolen by Gervin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. And the shot goes in. Ginobili's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
One of the things Ginobili does really well is finish through contact. In fact, he seeks it out. He likes the physicality, just bouncing off whatever defenders are in his way. Impressive.
Drexler, no good. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Spurs as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 14-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then there's Drexler, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's McGrady, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It's stolen by Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Throws it up high, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Into the lane. Here's Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Gervin. Lots of room. And right on target. Good. Gervin's got 27 points.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Ginobili. To the middle. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The drive by Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, boy. Coming in hot. Olajuwon with the emphatic jam.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Olajuwon against Duncan. Robinson left side. There's the dish to Ginobili. From the arc. Second chance effort, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Ginobili finds Gervin. There's a screen by Robinson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Down low, Drexler with the steal. Harden outside, launches it. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. Gervin passes to Ginobili. It's stolen by McGrady. To the inside, and then Malone with the dunk.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Here's Ginobili driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ginobili's got 12 points here in the second half.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Here's Malone. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on David Robinson. Free throw drops for Malone.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Outside for Robinson. Ginobili outside. Leonard on the wing. Tries again. There's the drive. Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The pass to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Out to Gervin. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden dishes to Olajuwon.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Leonard with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Good on the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here. Alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
With the drive, Maravich with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Hammers the lob through.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Carter, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Carter against Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Durant. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From deep. Kirilenko, no good. Ooh, poked away. Gobert on the high post. Pass to Maravich. Back to Gobert. Now Mitchell. Gobert with it. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Basket's good. Maravich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Carter inside. Irving nails the baby hook.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Lopez finds Carter. Irving with it. In transition, here come the Jazz. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Mitchell. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Durant, pass to Carter. Screen by Durant. Lets it go. Carter can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but you still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. Nails the wide open jumper. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Pass to Irving. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Jazz up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what do you think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 2. Irving for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
To the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside for Irving. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. And Irving, bucket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Maravich, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Kirilenko into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Carter to the paint. It's stolen. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Pass to Kirilenko. Lopez with the steal. An open look for Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Takes it inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
More and more Kyrie Irving is showing off how much body control he has, especially when he drives into the interior of the deep.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, all alone. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands can be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
Fast break, Brooklyn. He launches a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Left side Carter. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Malone. Over Durant.
He keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Now here's Carter. Screen by Durant. On the attack, Carter. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Mitchell against Durant for the lead. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Down low. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Irving against Mitchell. Up top, Carter. From the top of the key, he buries it. Carter's got 8.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Maravich with the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
No good on the second free throw.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich. He's got 11. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant finds Lopez. Now Irving. Back to Lopez. It's tipped. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Irving goes in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. Here's Malone. Pulls up on the wing. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Outside Irving. 55 seconds left in the third. Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. On the attack, Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
15 seconds.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line 2 times.
And the second free throw is good. And Utah has possession. The lead is 2. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving for 3. Here's Kirilenko. With 1 on the clock. And there's another one for the Jazz.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And as we in the third quarter.
It's the final quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brooklyn trailing. So on the floor for Utah. Irving for three and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Malone from behind the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving. And he lobs to Kevin Durant, flying high.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Gobert goes in. Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Outside for Mitchell. The three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. And it's blocked by Irving.
Yeah, and that block from Kyrie happens because he's always ready on the defensive side.
Screen by Durant. The shot. Carter, good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. To the middle. Oh, KD! Filthy!
The slam from KD just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 6-point game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Maravich. And Irving comes to help. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Carter. Irving looking around. Back to Carter. Now here's Lopez. And it's good for 2. And now just a 4-point Utah lead.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Irving attacking. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Here's Durant. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Carter. Irving, the pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Fires the 3. No good there.
so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving kicks to KD. Driving inside. Rebounded by Malone.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ring shot on the way. Kirilenko. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Carter. Outside Irving. Out to Carter. Right side Durant. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn making a change here. Kids checked in.
Into the lineup for your next number 5.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Maravich against Kidd. Shoots over Maravich. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. One-on-one fast break. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Irving. To the paint. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. He shoots again. Outside for KD. A second chance effort. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's KD. Rebound, Utah. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Can't hit from in close. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Irving. Jazz passing it around. Malone finds Mitchell. From deep. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic, just like Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Kirilenko following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Maravich. The 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, Maravich. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
No good from Durant.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Mitchell. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. Malone, good.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Utah leading by 5. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Mitchell wide open. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. The pass to Gobert. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Knocked away. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Out to Kirilenko. Malone outside. Mitchell passes to Malone. Driving to the basket. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez, no luck. Lopez has gone 1 of 4 so far. Inside, Maravich. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Mitchell against Kidd, and it's sent back by Lopez. And slam dunk by Gobert. Nets trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Crafty move, but tried by Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Back to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Back to Mitchell. The dish to Gobert. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. No one near him. Up again. It's good on the putback. Kirilenko's got it all tied up now for Utah.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stolen by Kirilenko. For 3, Maravich. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
The wide open look here for Lopez, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell looking it over. On the wing, Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Mitchell. Passes to Maravich. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Maravich. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And then Durant with the jam.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Maravich. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Lopez against Gobert. Tipped away. Taken away by Kirilenko. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Off target on the alley-oop layup. Nets trail by 3. There's Lopez with the 3. Poked away.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And it's sent back by Irving. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to have.
The previous play is under
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Malone a screen on Kidd. For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Over Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Mitchell against Kidd. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
In transition, here come the Jazz. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Lopez finds Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That one goes in. Maravich has got 15 points.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Mitchell. Dives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Outside Kidd. Here's Haiti. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Maravich. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Maravich hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lopez finds Irving. Left side, Irving. Here's the three. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Utah moving it around. Maravich against Kidd. Outside Kirilenko. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Kidd, and 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Kirilenko into the lane, goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Kept alive. And Utah has possession. Here's Maravich. Kicks to Gobert. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
The Jazz have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And both free throws good for Malone.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. The kick out to Lopez. A 3 ball. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving for three, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
On the wing, Malone. From outside, off the mark. The Nets with the lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Dr. J slams it in.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside, Kirilenko. Goes up on the wing. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
On the wing, Mitchell. Looking to end the run. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 2. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn. And the pass to Mitchell. Kidd against Kirilenko. Irving passes to KD. From the left block, he sends it through. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break and a deep three from Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
For 3, Maravich. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 6. Outside Kirilenko. Malone outside. 3-pointer. And the Jazz another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving kicks to Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Maravich from the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
ICE. Ice. He has absolutely absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And that one's good, Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
So they take the lead. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone at the elbow. To the right side. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Feeds it to Malone. That's slammed in by Malone. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. For three, Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And then Malone with the dunk.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Mitchell against Kidd. From outside the arc. Got a piece of it. And here's Utah. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Kirilenko. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Taken away by Kidd. To the inside. Malone with the block. Maravich left side. He kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Here's Malone. Mitchell outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Irving with the steal. The three. And so
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
They get the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Kirilenko, and he's going for the oop here, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. On the wing, Irving. Lopez against Gobert. Lopez passes to Durant. Fires for 3. Pass to Irving. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Beyond the arc. Lopez can't hit. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. That shot off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lopez passes to Irving. Driving in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Now here's Mitchell. Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Here's Kidd. And that one's good. Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gobert passes to Malone. And another miss by Utah.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving to the basket. Kidd with the bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Kirilenko to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Kidd, outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
That one's good for 2. Malone's got his second basket.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Irving finds Irving. The kick to Durant. Mitchell grabs a miss. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup. Maravich has got 5 points.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. 18 feet out. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Mitchell into the lane. Over Irving. Irving against Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich from the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Durant for 3. The drive by Irving. And Gobert with a block. Right side Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, what a take. Mitchell is fearless going to the rim.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
4-3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Kidd. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 11 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Knocks it loose. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Outside Irving. To the paint. Fades back. Again, the net score.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Here's Maravich, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. Here's Kidd. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Mitchell. To the left side wing. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 9.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Utah, pass to Gobert. Now here's Mitchell. Lets it fly. Again, Utah.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Inside, on the wing Durant. From outside the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mitchell. Throws it up high. And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Kid's got 14 points.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Mitchell down low.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Mitchell's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Irving looking around. Down low. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. It's stolen away. Fast break, Brooklyn.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. And the Nets, another 3.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. Fires top of the key. And that one's long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
That one drops for him. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Connects from downtown.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run, and that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Drives to the hoop. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Count that one. 10 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Irving missing. Utah trailing here. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Pulls up. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Irving finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Here's Maravich. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Count that bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Maravich. Gobert passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Pass to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Irving up top. There's the drive. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the foul is called. He missed it, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Inside. 4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Outside Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Durant. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Utah with the ball. They trail by 6. They grab their own miss. Malone can't get it to go. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lopez against Gobert. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the paint. Here's Malone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Here's Kidd. 1:07 left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1 minute left to play in the fourth. With the drive, on the wing, Irving. Pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 7.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And he drives in. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. And rejected. Here's Mitchell. Basket is good. And
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Two-K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3. Here's Person. There's the pick. For the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
It's Davis with the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
From deep, George. Outside for Lewis. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Second chance shot. Daniels, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ball against Lewis. Daniels, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans, and taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break, and it's Davis with the jam.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. Davis against George. For Davis. No good again that time. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Paul goes in. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside for George.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram. There's the feed to Williamson. Goes up with a stripe. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Williamson is screen on George. Pass to Ingram. Paul with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Stolen by Lewis. They get a hand on it. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Good on the three-point shot.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Over to the wing. George looking around. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got 6 points.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Person. Lewis with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And 1.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Lewis outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Lewis. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They got Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Person. Shoots over Ingram. The second effort. Here's Granger. George against Paul. And it's George finishing it off.
Aggressive move by Paul George, not just hanging on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George kicks to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Going inside. Outside for George. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pacers another 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
It's Ingram on the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Daniels. Outside for George. Lewis against Paul. There's a good screen. Another shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Oh!
Yes. Goodness. We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Paul penetrating. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Davis against Person. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. And finished off by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Here's Daniels, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Ingram dishes to Paul. Williamson is screen on Lewis, and it's Paul penetrating, and there's the feed to Williamson. Here's Davis. Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
George against Davis. Yes, that goes in. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
Ingram attacking. There's Williamson with the 3. Another miss by Williamson. And it's Indiana's ball. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Indiana with it. 3-point lead. And so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3 spot. Granger kicks to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Granger. And he makes good on the layup. Granger's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pacers. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there at 3-point land.
Got that one up quick. Person's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Pacers.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Kicks it out to Granger. Again, Indiana.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Here's Williamson. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 12 in the game.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
Person the pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Outside, George. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
And Davis, here we go. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Granger. Good. And it's 8 points for Danny Granger.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ingram kicks to Davis. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice job by the defender. Makes it a tough shot, but AD's talent wins out.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another three.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Inside, stolen by Lewis. Here's George. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Williamson finds Davis. Here he goes. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Paul outside. Now the pass to Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
2 shots. Previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Lewis outside. George. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Loads it up for Williamson. Not going to go that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
This is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Drills the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis, right side. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Ingram passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis, or you will pay for it.
Lewis attacking.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Lewis against Paul. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Sweet move, and right on target with the swish. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Davis kicks to Paul. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Granger is screen on Paul. Pass to Daniels. He's looking for Granger and finds him. George with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Davis drives in. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Daniels from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis outside. Granger is screen on Paul. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. From downtown, Paul can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Person's got 19 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul with the steal. Williamson outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Competitive, confident Zion taking over.
And that one misses. Pacers leading by 6. On the wing, Daniels. He kicks to Granger. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. Out to Ingram. To the inside. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Freddie Lewis taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Williamson dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Ingram. Williamson left side.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Lewis passes to Granger. Outside, George. The tray off target.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3 spot. Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Takes a 3, and Davis is good for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The 3, George. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Oh, a special move before that shot. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Paul. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's New Orleans now. To the right side. Williamson right side. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Person, no good. Davis against George. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
In the first 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. Nice shot from the wing. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And it's Paul off the drive. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Back to Daniels. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot. George has got 5.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
And he's going for the lob.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Fires from the corner. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Person. On target from range. Person's gotten his 2nd bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Here's Paul. Deflected. They recover it. George for 3. Daniels. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
First team foul.
Pass to Granger, up top George. Here's the pick. Down low, and stolen by Williamson.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Deflects the pass, and out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Lets it fly. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Second chance effort. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. And stolen by Paul. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 13.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Person passes to Lewis. There's a screen. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
To win the run. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Ingram. Right wing. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Williamson looking around. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Indiana.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the screen. Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana. Here's Paul. He's got 13. High post Davis. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. They get it back. And Davis slams it home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
That free throw good from Davis. 1:56 left in the first half. And he lobs it up top.
How would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Williamson for three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis down low. George defending. Here's Paul. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Back to George. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
So I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Pass to Person. No one near him. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Davis finds Ingram. He takes it in. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Person. He's got 9. Lewis passes to Granger.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 13-point game. Lewis. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
For three, George. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Launches a three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Lewis passes to Person. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the lob. Granger, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Davis, the pass to Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. George for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Paul. Picked it out of midair. Davis against George. And that one drops. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
It's Davis with the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul looking over the floor. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And it's tied up with that one.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Here's Person. Sends it home from three-point land. Person's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised. If the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big guy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And they pick up 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the paint. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Granger. Here's Person. It's stolen by Ingram.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Lewis. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Davis slams it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Shot's good by Granger.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Pelicans trail. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 23.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They led by as many as 18. And finished off by Davis.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
Person's shot is good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Back to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Daniels. 1:21 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside for Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a three-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Money.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Picked by Williamson. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Here's a three from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Another shot. Off target.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2. Granger. To the left side wing. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got the first 3 points tonight for the Pacers. Davis, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Davis fires from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, George. On the wing, Daniels. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Williamson is screen on George. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
Get the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. George against Davis. Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. Into the lane and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Granger against Williamson. Back to Granger. The pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Granger with the screen for George. Granger passes to Daniels. Outside, George. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Ingram. Loads it up for Williamson. Granger outside. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The 3 from Davis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Person. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Williamson. And stolen by Granger. George against Davis. Lewis kicks to George. There's the drive. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. And finished off by Williamson.
Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Here's George. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 8 points.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
You've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Person kicks to Daniels. There's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside and slams up by Ingram.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
George passes to Person. George looking around. Passes it to Person. Back to George. Lock at 6. Granger, a screen on Davis. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball, and he makes a great play.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. George dishes to Granger. Outside for George. Tries it from 19. Back to Granger for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
George. Pass to Granger. Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's George. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Williamson is screen on George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers leading by 7. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Person kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. Person,
the pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Davis. Williamson finds Davis. He takes it in and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George passes to Daniels. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the paint, here's Davis. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Kicks it out to Granger. A new 14 for Indiana. Driving in the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Again, Indiana.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. 12 seconds left in the first half. Lewis kicks to George. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback shot.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And here is Paul. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Paul George with the steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Drew Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. Wesley comes in for Paul. Wesley with the ball. This one for 3. Here's Williamson. Shoots the 3. And it's Wesley missing. Indiana leading by 9. The 3 from George. They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Williamson outside. Granger against Wesley. The drive by Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Williamson, the pass to Davis. That's tipped. George against Holiday. Lewis outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Lewis attacking. The pass to Person. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 12. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Left side, George. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Davis is checked in for New Orleans.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ingram fires from way outside, and he's way off from outside. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George dishes to Daniels. Williamson looking it over. Nifty move. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels is Indiana leading by 11. Here's George. Lewis on the wing. Kicks it out to Granger. Passes it to Person. From past the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Person's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. With the drive. There's the three. No good there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson, the screen. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Davis.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Davis against Lewis. Granger kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Outside, Davis. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And there it is for him.
And that's the progression of Zion. Shooting with trouble around, no problem.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And George, here we go. Lewis on the way. Down low and stolen by Williamson. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 13. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Daniels passes to Person. Granger outside. Lewis against Davis. There's the pick. In the corner, George with it. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 14. Now Ingram. Beyond the arc. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
And so it's Indiana with it. At one point, they led by 16. Ingram against Person. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lewis on top. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis kicks to George. Granger with the screen for George. Good D by Williamson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
And a deep 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Stolen by Lewis. Fires for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. He feeds it to Davis. Williamson sinks that one from the post.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here comes Toronto on the push for 3. Lowry. First shot won't go. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Top of the key. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Bargnani can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Bosch.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Carter against Doncic. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. They set the pick. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good.
James Johnson. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lowry, tipped. Leonard against Jackson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
For Toronto. Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Mavericks trailing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Outside Carter. To the inside. Blocked! And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Bargnani pulls it in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Out left to the wing. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Bargnani. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Bargnani. Lowry drives in. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. Shoots. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bosh. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosh in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Carter, good.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
Pass to Bosh. Here's Bargnani. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Bargnani's got his second basket on the night. And the Mavericks with possession here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Doncic passes to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. A rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. Here's Bargnani. Driving to the basket. There's the block. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bargnani. There's the three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Bosch. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Back to Doncic. Here's Kidd. Stolen by Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Inside. Carter against Doncic. On the attack, Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for your Raptors.
And he makes both free throws. 1:10 left in the half. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jackson against Leonard. Pass to Kidd. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Lowry. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Lowry's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Donaldson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Leonard. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Going inside, kicks it to Doncic. Here's Kidd. That one off the back iron and out. Lowry outside. Over to the wing. Good if it goes. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Kidd with the bucket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lowry. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. It's intercepted. On the break. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Lowry.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
On the attack, Carter. Releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Carter's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 4, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Left side Carter. And the jumper from the wing offline. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Jackson gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lowry drives in. Carter from outside. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Carter. He's got 9. And here's Leonard, defended by Jackson. Lowry, right side. Here's Bargnani. They get it again. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Carter. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Stripped it away. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Now Doncic, just 5 to shoot. Doncic throwing his weight around.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The Mavericks trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Count it. Carter's got 13.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Raptors. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Raptors with a lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And here's Dallas. Jackson, left side. Down low. Pass to Nowitzki, to the middle. Here's Kidd. 4 on the clock. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. Bargnani, pass to Lowry. Leonard on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Carter. For 3. And there's a pick. Goes back up.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. The 3 ball. The rebound by Carter.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
That shot wide open. And Toronto leads by 3. Carter's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. They set a pick. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's the drive. Pass to Leonard. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Nowitzki. Jackson surveying the D. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Outside Carter. Gets a nice look. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. To tie it up. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Knocked away. Stolen by Lowry. A minute 35 left in the fourth. Here's Bosh. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Doncic against Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
Both shots good from the stripe.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Bosh, the pass to Lowry. And here's Carter. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. To take the lead. Oh, the trifecta!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Lowry outside. Back to Carter. From downtown, knocks down the triple. And Toronto leads by 1.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And here's Doncic outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Jackson outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. They get it again. And he banks in the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here is Brand. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
There's the pass to Jackson. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Here's Free. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Back to Kidd. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so here are the Clippers. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside Kidd. Going inside. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Griffin looking around. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Right side Kidd. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kidd. Fires away from way outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Paul kicks to Griffin. Launches a three, and another three for the Clippers.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Nowitzki good in the assist to Kidd.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's World B. Free. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Paul against Kidd. Bounce pass from Paul. Pass to Free. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Here's Kidd. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Jackson. And he drives in, banked in off the glass.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki against Griffin. There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Kidd. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the small forward.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. He kicks it to Doncic. And there's the pass to Nowitzki. From the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Right side Kidd. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And the wide open shot from Griffin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Griffin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Clippers leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Kidd. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And it's Paul penetrating. Free against Doncic. Here's Free. 15 points in the game. Feeds to McAdoo. Clock at 4. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Paul passes to McAdoo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Los Angeles. And the shot is good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Free. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 1:49 left in the first half. Nowitzki for three, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Paul kicks to Leonard. Back to Paul. To the paint. And stolen by Nowitzki. There's the lob to Jackson. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Free. Shot clock at 5. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Nice shot by McAdoo.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Kidd passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. To the inside. Leonard, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
World B3 gets the bucket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 4. They've got Griffin. Free out there with Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Griffin goes in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 6. Free. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Donaldson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Mavericks shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. The free throw drops for Donaldson.
James Donaldson.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside for Jackson. It's up a 3. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 14 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's World B. Free, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Drills it from outside. He's got 25 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Jackson in the corner. Ball against Kidd. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 9 assists now tonight.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
The offensive rebound. Here's McAdoo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Leonard, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson kicks to Kidd. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Taken away by Kidd. Stolen away. Puts up a deep 3. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
There's Jackson with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Jackson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Dallas.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Kidd gets the bucket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Leonard. They set the screen. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Count the basket. Doncic has got 10 points.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Griffin, and there's the drive. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Doncic dishes the Kidd. Outside for Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Free. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas up 3. And coming up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Jackson. Jason Kidd is out there with Doncic. And there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The drive by Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. Here's Free. And Leonard has it in the corner. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 6. On the wing, Jackson. Free defending. Nowitzki looking around. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Griffin passes to Free. The feed to McAdoo. From 13. Free can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Griffin, and it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Free. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 28 points for the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Free against Doncic. Kicks it out to Paul. With a floater, Kidd grabs the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Doncic. Jackson kicks to Doncic. There's 1:54 left in the game. Really left alone that time. 21 points in the game.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Stolen by Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Kidd. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Passes it to Free. Takes it inside. Here's Leonard. Here's McAdoo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. Kidd dishes to Doncic. Over World B Free. The putback. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Jackson kicks to Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
And taken away by Paul. Doncic against Free. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 37.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Doncic.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Over to the left wing, outside Paul. Here's McAdoo. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter, good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Free. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Carter. Pass to Bargnani from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nails it from 3.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. Griffin, a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 5.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
3, that's good. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Leonard outside. He shoots it. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Out to Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Lowry finds Carter. Leonard outside. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 1.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Bosh, the pass to Bargnani. Inside, they swipe it. Ball with it. Now Carter defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Here's Bargnani. He's got 5. Here's Bosh. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops.
Did you see that?
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bargnani. Out to Lowry. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Free. With 4 on the clock. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Clippers ahead, up 2, and back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 2. The turnaround. Carter, good. Carter's got 14 points. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
When you watch Kyle Lowry play, there aren't a lot of limitations in his offensive game.
Pass to McAdoo. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Driving inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's McAdoo.
Oh, wow!
He went
way up. Goodness. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Paul passes to Free. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, Bargnani. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
Andrea Bargnani at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Free into the lane. Rebound by Bosch.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Now Los Angeles with it. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Paul against Lowry. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Here's Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Lowry against Paul. And here's Griffin outside. The offensive rebound. There's McAdoo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Carter can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Leonard for 3. Pass to Lowry. From deep. 3-pointer. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. Shoots over Paul. And again, Toronto no good. And the Clippers with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
I saw it. Wow.
And he saw it.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 55 seconds left in the second period. On the attack, Carter. Paul with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
To the paint. Deflected.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
Count it.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
Griffin outside. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Here's Bargnani to the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul against Lowry. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Driving in. Rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the 5.
Nice look there from Kyle Lowry, the Villanova Wildcat.
And for the Clippers, here's Free. 19 points in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Bargnani pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Paul into the lane. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Bargnani, pass to Leonard. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Here's Bargnani. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Griffin slams it in.
If you allow Blake Griffin to get that close, the result, a dunk.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Here's Paul. He takes it in. And there it is for him.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And one.
That's good from Paul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard with the ball. Now Carter defending. Here's Free. Here's Griffin. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I'll tell you, that's the one thing. Hustle. Blake just outworking everyone to the ball.
Leonard outside. They need this on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to McAdoo. Griffin on the wing. Wow! Crazy good! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Free. Pass to McAdoo. Now here's Griffin. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Toronto now, down by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Raptors, Chris Paul.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. 19 points in the game. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Carter from outside. No good there. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
He's so athletic. Blake Griffin's one of those players you have to make a decision. You have to wrap him up before he takes off.
At the line for your Clippers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:03 left to play in the third. Bosch, the pass to Bargnani. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to McAdoo. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And again, no good by Toronto. Griffin outside. The 11-footer. And too long on the shot. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. McAdoo's got 11 points. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Yep, that one goes. Freeze got 21 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
You're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And the shot goes down.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score near the rim.
Here's Lowry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Free, and he drives in. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Leonard, again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Bargnani. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's Free. Banked it in off the glass. Free's got 26.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Free.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Tipped away. Here's Bargnani. Defended by Griffin. Out to Lowry. Here's Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard defending. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Leonard against Leonard. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Bargnani. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's McAdoo. And again, it's the Clippers.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. Back to Lowry. From the top of the key. Second chance shot. And Bosch gets it to go.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Toronto, Andrea Bargnani.
And he's good on the second.